Hi, hello gamers, hello video game enjoyers. Sorry, apparently I need to clean my desk. It's not gonna happen right now. It's a project for the weekend. I have too much shit in this desk. Some of it's just like mail where I'm like, ah, I'll look at this later, and then I don't. And some of it's just like pills and whatever other fun assorted stuff. Also, there's like 5 controllers on here. That's like 3 too many? I don't think I need 5 on my desk. Maybe just 2. Ain't am I? You finally shredded a stack of old another day. I have the shredder right next to me. It's right next to me. I can do this whenever I want. I have the power. I have the capabilities. I just need to... 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Something like that. It would not take long. I'm looking at it right now. I could just do it. Yeah, SaGa 2 night. Anyway, hey Various. Hey Motown. What have I got today? I have done nothing today. I made some bad posts on I made some bad posts on Blue Sky. I played some Neo 3. It's still okay. I still don't like the open world. Feels easier than Neo 2, but I think it's just because the player character is so much stronger in Neo 3 compared to 2. It feels like, I don't know. Neo's balance has always been kind of all over the place. I mean, there's like a dozen different weapon types and a bunch of different ways to kind of exploit things. It's just surprising when I don't consider myself good at Souls games. I consider myself good at taking advantage of like dumb shit when possible. But despite that, most bosses in Neo 3 are like dying in 1 or 2 attempts, which feels surprising. I don't know. Basically, I wish I were getting... I want to suffer more. I am not suffering enough. And so it's not as satisfying as it could be, you know? Not like it needs to be impossibly hard. It's just... I don't feel like I'm learning the boss fights. I feel like I go in, I hit my buttons, I do my thing, I do my game plan, and I don't really pay attention to what's going on, and then I win, and I'm like, okay, cool. Anyway, next. And then there's like 30 minutes more of like open world stuff to get to the next, more bespoke part of gameplay. See, when I put it like that, it makes it sound like I think the game sucks. I think there are parts of it that suck. There are definitely parts of it where I'm like, you know, I could not be doing this right now. But, again, the hitting part is still fun. If SaGa 2 is so good, win SaGa 3. I don't know if I'll go to SaGa 3. I kind of want to jump to something else after 2. I haven't decided what. I'm still really thinking, Betrayal at Krondor, the DOS game. Old childhood favorite. I kind of want to replay it. I might stream that next. I don't know. I have not decided. I have at least like 1 or 2 more streams to decide. Unlimited Saga time. Actually, that was literally my first stream. It was Unlimited Saga. I played through Ruby's story. It took like 6 or 7 streams or something. No, 6 or 7, like 5 or 6. I don't remember. No, I think it was 6 parts. Hey, Bill. You're looking at a picture of Bishop Condra? Yeah, that game looks fucking awesome. It's... I was talking about this last stream, but I love the... Everyone has the goofy, like, Ren Fair style outfits. And they're all, like, super digitized sprites, or whatever you want to call it. Like, it looks awesome. Like, it's a look that I haven't looked at the game in 25 years. I still remember what the characters look like with, like, oddly perfect clarity today. And given my memory sucks, that's actually pretty impressive. Did I go through Scarlet Graces? Yes, but I need to play more of it. I haven't, like, finished all the stories or anything. I need to play more Scarlet Grace. I have literally like 3 different save files in it on different characters, all at varying stages of progress. Even though it'd be easy to pick the game back up for the most part, maybe not Balmain's story, because his story, all the triggers and flags are pretty fucking weird. But also, like, starting a fresh run of Scarlet Grace, like, starting a new run in the game is kind of fun. It's a game where the power curve is just kind of satisfying. You know, early game combat's pretty brutal, you soldier on, you get through it, your numbers go up, you get cooler people, you get fancier weapons, you spark the cool shit, you rank up the other cool shit so it's more usable in fights. It's got a very satisfying, just like, power progression of your party, I think. It was very fun to see me try Lance Tucker. I'm glad, I'm gonna be honest, like, I scheduled SaGa 2 today. I was so fucking tempted to play more today. I want to get back to that game. We'll get back to it on Thursday. It'll be soon. I can wait 2 days, 2 days? I mean, 3 days, I guess, technically, whatever. But it's very different than Dark Savior. The platforming is definitely a bit of a struggle, but it's doable for now. I don't know how far I am in the game, obviously, so we'll see how much more time we have, we get to spend on that game. I don't have anything else. I think we're gonna start video games. We're gonna play video games. We're gonna get rid of this music. We're going to... Oh, we're gonna open the wrong thing. For fun. Maybe I killed the music too soon. Alright. Yeah, as soon as I thought about Betrayal at Krondor even once, it just kind of wormed its way into my brain. I cannot stop thinking about it now. It might be over for me. Alright. Okay, I was gonna say, why is it muted? It's not muted, it just takes a second. Alright, so we left off right after learning about micronization, which is a term, I'm sorry, I love that term so much. We learned about getting small from the giants. For a very important reason. It's because we have to get inside Key's body to save her. We need to micronize. Alright, we drank our small person juice. Inside Key's body. Alright, let's take a look at... Let's not take a look at anything. You know, I forgot the condition I left my party in at the end of last stream. I probably could have checked on that. I could have done that. I didn't. Also, sorry, scrolling up in chat. Hey Gooby, I forgot to say hello. Welcome in. Awesome wall effect. Alright, let's take a quick look here. What on earth was I doing with anything? Actually, I can go look at this. Alright, so Dot's got a bunch of rapiers and the SMG. Lily has hammers and axes and longswords. What am I using? A shitload of armor. And two cures. You know what, fair enough. And Vox has a bunch of stuff. Okay. Yeah, 2 robots. Dot requested a robot, and I couldn't decide what to make Lily, and so I just said, whatever, 2 robots. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I was going on, or rather, I don't know what was going on with my character's loadout. I assume if I talked to the me of 1 week ago, maybe she would have a better idea. But yeah, just for the sake of it, I I decided one of the robots is gonna get all the agi weapons, and the other one's gonna get all the strength stuff, so Lily is the buff bot, and Dot gets to be the speedy bot. Look at all those woodmen. Hey, Washa. That's right, I wanted to get a second SMG because I would like it to- I would like to be able to kill 2 enemy groups on turn 1. Two robots, 2 monsters. So, my... Wait, what did I just learn? I missed that. Oh, okay. I am not much of a monster enjoyer. Or at least I didn't really like them in SaGa 1, so I was instantly biased against them. Oh, I should do... How many do we actually have here? Alright, 6. Yeah, I'm not a monster enjoyer, but that's partially not knowing anything about, like, how to get to good forms or whatever. So... yeah. Didn't enjoy them in SaGa 1. Felt like they mostly just kind of... They mostly kind of sucked ass and died. They're more useful in 2? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I will... I'm sure I'll probably replay this a bunch in the future, because... as far as I'm aware, it's also... It's not as short as 1, I think. I could be wrong. But it's short enough that, like, if I were just casually playing off-stream, it would not take very long to just casually play through. You get a monster from SaGa 1 who knows Saw? Okay, that's pretty funny. Hardest to use? Yeah, that makes sense. I got into a pretty bad rut in SaGa 1 where... So I was the monster in the party. I would get pretty bad forms, we would get into fights, I would die, I would run out of hearts, I was the main character, so, you know, had to go buy hearts instead of just, like, replacing me entirely. There was a large stretch of the game where I was effectively just the team mascot. I was not getting shit done. Once you know which meat to go for, yeah, that makes sense. Because when you don't know, you're just kind of like, yeah, sure, new meat, my current form isn't that good, I'll just eat this. And then sometimes you end up with something even worse, or, you know, whatever. Actually, let's go this way. Yeah, I definitely want to get another SMG. Hey, Reaganomicon. Top 100 cutie, welcome in, girls. Thank you. Alright, let's pick people out. Oh, so after stream last night, I I had to do some research on why my audio quality went to shit. What I found out was very interesting. And also really fucking annoying. So, in OBS, I usually use the whole... whatever it's called, like RN noise suppression? It was not playing nicely with something. I don't understand why. It just... no longer wanted to work well. So... it was mostly like, it was picking up, like, the fan in the background or something, and doing weird fucked up things to my voice. So... I don't know, I just moved my fan, it's running less... it is running at a lower power right now, it's positioned a bit better. And now it's back to normal. So I'm like, okay, whatever. It's mostly bizarre because I don't touch my audio setup unless I need to, so I don't know what would have caused that to suddenly, you know, start acting up. Basically, technology. Alright, let's just shoot the woodman. Streaming will turn you into an audio engineer. It's a common occupation. Yeah, that makes sense. I spent like an hour fucking around, like, what's going on? Is it something with the microphone? Is it something with the new cable? And it has a different USB cable now. I was like, what changed to suddenly cause this? The answer was nothing. It just happened because why not? And then of course I was paranoid, so I spent like another hour today making sure it was like actually that. Still doing a properly managed audio? I mean, God help me, neither do I. I just... there are buttons and knobs that are hit and twisted certain ways, and as long as nobody tells me it's fucked, I am going to assume it's not fucked. Hey, nothing now. Updating Gloop's audio stuff, you ready to find cool surprises for other stuff of Gloop? Yeah, that's the good shit. That's always the good shit. And, you know, speaking of good shit, so I found out one more important thing I need to go back and plug in my old PC for. There is one extremely important thing sitting in that hard drive that I need to grab, and it's not what I expected. For some reason, Steam Cloud does not have my save files for Fantasy Maiden Wars. I don't know why. Cause like I have Steam Cloud on, they just didn't download. That's a bad one. Yeah, like I was like checking last night out of curiosity. Like I don't know why it came over to me to check. I was just like, you know what? I just had a feeling. The fucking Monado from Xenoblade was like whispering in my head, showing me portents of a horrible future. And I was like, yeah, I'll boot the game up, why not? And I see the default title screen, and I'm like, wait, that's not right. And then I hit load game, and I'm like, oh, there's a distinct lack of save files on this screen. Fuck! It'll take like 10 minutes to fix. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm lazy. It's my day off. I'm off today. I didn't do shit today. How am I today? I'm fine. I can't... I have like some allergies going on, like a little stuffy, but I'm surviving. Oh! Emma, welcome in, Raiders. I will do this. I will do this. Did I point you in the direction of being educated? Yes, well... It's my duty, when I make a bad post and someone doesn't know what it means, I have to inform them how to acquire knowledge. Sorry to scroll up. Hey, DGI. You have a bunch of random drives in your computer? Oh, you took all your drives out of your old one. Yeah, honestly, I should have done that. I was afraid to open this shit up. I've been able to get Steam close for 4 months ago. I mean, I was last playing like 2 months ago. You sure we're posting? Hey, Vox, I don't know what you mean. You got 2 people to buy us labor? Alright, good. Where was I going? Wait, I just went in a circle, didn't I? Are they on the second game? Yeah. Hey, Happy Toaster. Hey, Red Seraph. Yeah, everyone should play As Libra. It's a very good game. I would recommend doing this. You will have a good time. You got past the second shot most of the magic build. Yeah, magic builds in Gaiden are... The Baker's Daughter is very good at magic. That's a lot of cobble. Two and a half, you bought the DLC that you didn't know about? Alright, good. That's a win. How's SaGa 2 going? We have micronized and then through Key's body. We're all very small. You too, you've also drank the micron. You know, I should probably give myself an actual weapon at this point for these smaller fights. Honestly, I think I was in a rush to end stream last time, because some of my... The current state of my inventory and equipment seems a little suspect. I mean, we're pretty close to the entrance, I can just walk out. I know there's that one town pretty close to here that sells SMGs, I can go pick up another one. What are we actually carrying right now? We have stuff. Yeah, I do need to decide. I don't think Landstalker is too long of a game. I need to figure out what I want to do after that's done. I know SaGa 2 also isn't super long. Like, we didn't get too far in our first stream, that's just because we literally beat SaGa 1 and then started this right afterwards, so... I think we only played like 2 hours of this last time or something like that. You know, I haven't been paying attention. Okay. The samurai are just very beefy. What path did I even go? I went down the middle last time, I think. That's a dead end. Alright, we'll go towards the left. I'm at least assuming there's gonna be another Magi hidden in this room. Well, I mean, not hidden, just sitting at the end of a path. Alright, the robots hit really fucking hard. Good to know. Wait. You know, if a robot uses up a weapon, does it actually break for real? I was kind of busy mashing the A button. Oh, I guess this is already... Alright, alright. We're safe. You know, our rockets... No, they're single target. So you saw an enemy shoot a rocket, it only hit one person. But sure, we'll make use of it. I was mostly worried if a robot depleted a weapon, it would just break forever. I didn't know how they work in this game. Kinda want to replay that... What was the one Steam game that was just SaGa 2, Secret of Varanus? I want to try that again at some point. Like, I played it when... I don't know, like a billion years ago. I liked it. But... it's a good one. Yeah, I recall enjoying it. Alright, these crabs kind of... The crabs are beating my ass. Yeah, that's the main thing I was remembering. There's a lot of options to just kind of play the game a bunch of different ways. Oh god, they're actually gonna kill Lily too. Are we all dead? I must fight against you someday. Okay. Oh, literally puts you in the same fight again. What if we just left? Maybe there's nothing in this room? Yeah, just hit the bricks. You can just leave. Yeah, I guess this room is actually nothing else. Okay. I came back here for literally nothing. Sometimes the encounter rate is extremely good. Listen, I'm trying to leave. I want to go do a shopping trip. Please just let me go. I will come back and be small later. I forget where that... I think that town was to the north or northeast or something. Yeah, it might be this one. Alright, let's see what we have here. Yeah, we have SMGs. Alright. Probably give one to Lily in place of... Yeah, okay. I wonder what prayer is. I kinda don't want to buy it. It's expensive. What if I also more SMGs? What if I just bought 2 more SMGs? What if I just did that? You can just do that. You can just buy a bunch of SMGs. You can just do that shit. They can't stop you. Alright, with the power-up gun, I think we're better equipped. So, last night after stream, I was drinking. I'm off work today, so I can do that on a Sunday night. I was drinking, and a friend wanted me to check out, there's a Doom mod called Valiant. I'm not very familiar with it, other than it has some pretty funny music choices. Like, it uses music from the Gundam Wing fighting game, Endless Duel, as some of the background music, so, you know, that's pretty good. Had me try some levels on Ultraviolent, with the expectation that I would kind of, like, have a bad time, we would laugh, and then it would end there. It was actually going reasonably well, but also that WAD apparently just kind of extremely kicks ass. But I'm ready. Friday we're playing Doom 64, we're in the middle of Anomaly Report, I don't want to switch to another WAD. But it at least seems like I can do stuff on UV in Doom. It's plausible. It's hard, but it's plausible. I mean, I guess a lot of it's just familiarity with the stages. Like, doing stuff blind is kind of rough sometimes. But I think I also want to try out Duke Nukem 3D. Apparently that one is also highly recommended. Although it's like... This might not be fair to say. The thing I mostly associate Duke Nukem with now is fucking Gearbox. And I know that's not fair. That's just the association in my head right now. Don't do that. I mean... I don't want to, it's just that that's kind of how it is. You associate Duke Nukem with Gearbox? I mean... It's mostly because, like... I might be wrong, but... fine. Duke Nukem Forever never came out. Yeah, it's kind of like... I mean, I don't think anything else has come out for Duke other than what they did. We'll call it that. We'll say it that way. The thing that they did. Yeah, what they did derogatory, basically. Yeah, maybe next week. So I was thinking Friday. Friday we'll play Doom 64. And that'll take, you know, a couple hours, I assume. And then whatever leftover time, we'll probably play more of Anomaly Report. And then next week, we can... Assuming I can get myself over the hump, we can try Duke 3D. I know I have a friend who is also recommending... I think it was just called Blood. Like, the boomer shooter is just called Blood. On your lunch break, working from home, so you can check the... Yeah, you can do that. You may do that. You've been told not to play Blood 2? Interesting. I didn't even know there was a 2, so I don't know why that'd be the case. The main thing I heard from my friend who was interested in me trying it was that I'd probably like it, but that it's also kind of hard. For a good time, play Shogo. I know that name, but I don't remember what Shogo actually is. Okay, yeah, the plan where I just buy, like, more SMGs. Pretty good plan. Shogo's all about killing people in cutscenes. Didn't know there was a Blood 2 or Forgotten Die report in either way. Yeah, that's a bad sign. I know there was also... what were the other ones that crappy username mentioned? Like, I think there was, like, Admit Evil... and the other games from that same dev. I didn't recommend Heretic or Hexen. I believe friend of the stream Kano stated what could be called an anti-recommendation for Hexen due to all the map backtracking. I played both Hexen and Heretic as a kid. Honestly, I tend to forget which is which because of how long ago I played them. They're kind of interchangeable in my head because I don't remember enough. I just remember that, like, I liked the style of both of them. Like, I know one was the one where you had, like, the class system, kind of. You pick different characters. I think that was Hexen. I don't remember, but I think that was Hexen. Hexen's weird opportunity with 5,000% backtracking, Heretic's team with cross... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I would enjoy... I'm thinking. Would I get annoyed with playing Hex in 2026? Like, all the backtracking I've heard about sounds like it would be kind of a pain. But maybe I'll actually find it fine. What's this map tile set supposed to represent? We're inside someone's body. We drank a potion called the micron to make us really small, and we've entered someone's body. This will either... I don't know if that answers the question, but I mean, that's literally what... Yeah, it's the guts level. We're in the guts stage. Hey, Andy. And hey, Seven Pains. Yeah, we're in Guts Land. I do like the map layout, like, corresponding to a human body. I think it's actually a pretty cute detail. I have this problem. I'm going back to work tomorrow off a entire 3-day weekend that for some reason kind of feels like it was much longer. In a good way though, like I've had a pleasant weekend, I've enjoyed myself, I have not had a bad time. However, the knowledge that I'm going back in tomorrow, I'm like sitting here kind of like fuck. Like my life is fucking over. This body has worms and crabs and a fucking guy. Yeah, this body just has stuff going on. Hey, Lady Roseberry. How's it going? No, just run. You're sore all over. What were you doing? I know you were drawing a bunch last night. I'm assuming the soreness is from something else, though. It sounds like an unpleasant day. Yeah, I haven't. You cut down a big bush. God, I haven't... The art didn't help? Okay, so it was a combination. Alright, so we're missing one. I would assume that the last one might be in the head. I guess we'll just go towards the head. Because we did both legs. We did the heart. We definitely did the left arm. And I think the right arm's also, clear. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, oops. I'll just make a save point right here. And we'll go... Actually, no, the head's right here. Oh, it's open. Yeah, that's a good point. I think this weekend I will... There's a Wiktionary entry. You've been educated. There you go. Now you know. I think this weekend I'm going to get the DOSBox all set up. I kinda wanna grab... What's it? Jazz Jackrabbit, and see if I'm as excited to play that as an adult as I was as a child. Could kinda go either way on that one. Curious how you how I make that into a hobby. Wish you luck. Don't worry about it. Frankly, I think my entire posting career at this point is just instant loss. Alright, let's say this is pretty obviously a fight. Oh, the cell is guarding Magi. Alright, let's shoot them. Oh, they're really weak. Alright, good fight. Okay, we're just leaving. We saved Key. We got her Magi. I think we'll wait till the next world to do any more shopping. I mean, I could go pick up another SMG for Box, so she can also have a gun. Yeah, I should do that. Everyone deserves to have the power of gun. Yeah, give a girl a gun. Everyone should have one. What am I replacing? Yeah, this. Why are you even using this? You don't even need this shit. You know what? She can have a rocket launcher too. Starring in latest Go Do a Crime meme. Look, I'm just saying the SMGs are pretty good. Where was the tower? Yeah, I think it was over here. Like over here and to the north? It's been an entire week, so I can't be expected to remember. Remembering things is hard. And we found it. I have to go attend a wedding in about a month from now. I am completely not looking forward to it. I forget if this is the right place to go. This might be the Giants World, actually. Yeah, this looks a little... Nope, we're done here. Listen, fights. Single amoeba, fuck off, I'm leaving. Yeah, the one nice thing, my girlfriend will be making it into town, so I will have someone to go hide with. And then we can go ditch whenever is most convenient for us. Honestly, incredibly lucky, because if that wasn't the case, then it would probably be considerably more miserable for me. The Palace of Apollo. Alright, so how many Magi do we have here? What's the deal with Magi? There are 10. Alright, we got work to do. Alright, it's Apollo, the guy with the really long legs. That's all I associate him with, just being really fucking tall. Yeah, he just gave us a free Magi, now there's only 9 more here. One is where wind blows underground. One is where flame burns on the water. Am I gonna need to remember this? One is where darkness shines brightly. Once we solve the riddle, let's...
Huh?
Alright, let's... we're breaking out the notes just in case that this is actually something I need to remember. Alright, one is where winds blows underground. And go on. One is where flame burns underwater. That's not how you spell, whatever. And then where darkness shines brightly. Alright, we have to solve the riddle. Very important. Honestly, the one thing making the whole wedding thing just like a little bit more annoying, a little bit more... yeah, no, just annoying. I also have to go attend the rehearsal the day before. So it's not like it's just a one-day affair, it's a whole fucking production. I mean, in theory, I could... In theory, when you think about it, getting out of it would be pretty easily. I would just have to out myself to my entire family. It'd be really easy. Heard we were micronizing in here? Yeah, we just finished becoming really small. We're now tall and normal-sized again. No such thing as Donatus, it's just a noise of the wind. Sure. How to get out of using one simple trick. I'm like, you know, I could do this. However, that's not exactly, you know, not the kind of conversation... Did I enjoy all the terrors? Yeah, it's really good to invade someone's body by getting really small, and it's full of, like, fucking robots and terrorists for some reason. Like, the random, like slimes and shit, I get it. I think that's not normal, but I get it. What the fuck are the terrorists doing inside Key's body? Oh, chainsaw. Fire lobes have glowing interactable auras. Now just tell them, oh, I got so sick, I'm sorry, I don't wanna infect anyone. So, Cave and Mountain. Alright, so we gotta go to the cave. It's wrong to shoot people for health problems like that. Look, I think that goes beyond the health problem. Someone should have tiny robots. I mean, okay. I'll allow the tiny robots. What about the fucking samurai? That one might also be, like, a little weird. Is Apollo's theme just gonna keep playing the entire time? I mean, it's pretty good. Alright, well, we're not getting over there. However, Vox can have some fancy shiz. Peak Gaming, welcome in, Lem. Alright, let's go back. Let's kill this one bird. Actually, no, don't waste your charges. The rocket's not as strong as I expected. I need to go look up whatever other ancient-ass DOS games I probably played as a kid. See what other things I can look for to possibly play. I know there were some fun shmups back then, like Raptor, Call of the Shadows. Also, I guess the original Tyrion, too. I mean, you can just play Tyrion 2000 now, though. That one's less important. But playing the original is still cool. I don't remember how different 2000 is from, like, the actual original release. I haven't played the original in, like, a billion years, so it's not exactly fresh in my memory. What's it do, fella? Cognitive individual? I'm having a good time. SaGa 1 was very good. This game has been really good so far. Okay, this cave has 2 entrances. And we have this singular moth. Oh, awesome sword sprite. Awesome sword sprite, also we're gonna shoot it to death. Real pocket game. The one thing that did impress me about SaGa 1, I guess I wasn't sure how long it would be. It was a nice, like, pretty comfortable length for what it was. Like, I think it took me about 7 hours across 2 streams, and it would have been much shorter, but I was busy being a fucking dumbass at the very end, and so that added a good chunk of time. Building the best magic SMGs, yeah, I mean, they're pretty strong. They get results. And knowing this game is probably also on the shorter end is what has me like, oh, I should figure out what RPG I want to do next. Medusa. Alright. Gun. 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 Should rest her out, she put on a nice dress. Yeah, well... There was 8 of her. That's too many. Okay, well, there's only 6 this time. That's still too many. Okay, free rocket launcher. Like, technically, we don't know if it's a rocket launcher. It could be 30 rockets. We could be just, like, throwing them really hard. Wait, was there, like, another path up here, though, before I go downstairs? Yeah, Hofud. Everyone's favorite sword thing, the Hofud. Oh, it was a dead end, whatever. I wanted to make sure. I think what I'll probably just do after... Well... Do I want to do it tonight? Yeah, probably tonight. Oh yeah, whenever I stream on Sunday night... Wait. This isn't Sunday. I wish it was Sunday. It feels like Sunday. It's Monday. Whenever I stream on like a work night, I get off stream at midnight. That's usually when I stop. And then I sit there for an hour, being like, fuck, I don't want to work tomorrow, and then I go to bed. I should... go... look at... probably... Wikipedia or something, look for a bunch of, like... DOS game release dates, see what I probably played as a kid. Start building a collection of stuff. Wish I had some of our old... We used to have entire things full of, like, floppies and CDs and stuff. But those are... way past long gone at this point. I'm pretty sure they were all, like, thrown out years ago. Well, I guess they could be, like, sitting in the back of a closet somewhere, but... But I kind of doubt it. And honestly, if they are sitting somewhere buried in a closet, do I actually want to go look for that shit? The answer is no, I don't. I kind of don't. You know, it feels like fights are more likely if you just run from one. That might be confirmation bias, but it kind of feels that way. Me and Cartwright just fucked? Alright. It was either that or the thing I just said. I was like, this really could go either way. It probably just stands up more when I just ran. I'm like, oh hi, it's a new fucking fight. 2 seconds later. Whatever, I need the money anyway. I need more guns. So what skip did you put in? None. Listen, I can't put in any more scabs until I have the new reference sheet. And also, I can't have that one be the first one. I mean, the lizard sprites are extremely good. I mean, a lot of the sprites in this game are extremely good. God, I love the wet sopping meow meow emote so much. Somehow, I rubbed off on Digi. He took all the energy. Digi is now wet and sopping. Horrible thing to say out of context, by the way. Horrible thing. Okay, new party member. Can we... Is she good? Okay, so that's a no. Understood. Yeah, nothing but an unused punch and kick is like, okay, well, you can take hits for me. Not to be mean, that's just your new job. With your whopping 100 health. What do you mean, Nami's a pervert? What is this accusation? Okay, let's go heal, and then we'll fight. Alright. You know, I didn't account for Donata's just being a fucking robot. Wait. Oh, I didn't go down. Whoops. Whatever. You know, pretty strong robot too. Yeah, Dad, why are you bumming around in a place like this? Right, so... I think there's still, like, 6 or... Let's see. Yeah, 6. I don't think this had anything to do with the whole riddle Apollo gave to us. Actually, wait, how much money do we have? Alright. Let's go buy... Let's go buy... I don't know... Laser sword? However, what if 2 laser swords? So, we'll give 1 to Vox. And then give the other one over to Lily. Actually, I assume we can replace a hammer probably, right? But that thing gives 1,000,000 agility, what the fuck? Alright, hang on. Maybe that actually goes to Dot instead. I did not realize... Alright. So wait, hang on, let's... I don't know how this works with robots and equipped items. So I just want to check before I potentially fuck this laser sword up. I know... When you equip it on a robot, the uses get halved. I get that part. So I'll just... I don't put this on. Go over to Dot, put on... Okay, but then if I stay at the inn, I assume the charges go back to normal, right? Okay, yeah, they do. Hey, Rika. So... I need to get some more fancy strength weapons for Lily. Apollo being so insanely tall is just like inherently really funny. You just walk into a room and his legs are like an entire tile. Oh. Yeah, the SaGa town's just having monsters wandering around. I think that's like a fun detail. They are effectively... There's... Oh. It's too bright. Maybe we're not supposed to come here yet? I mean, I assume you can blunder through, but I don't know if that's the intent. Alright, Neptune has poison breath. Could anyone get rid of Neptune? Sure. We'll get right on that. I didn't mean to talk to you, I'm sorry. Need the eye to see... Okay. Alright, so we need the eye. I need this octopus to get out of the way, please. Please? But, buddy, thank you. I guess we'll go look south of town. I guess we can just go underwater. You can just do that shit, I guess. You can fight this underwater moth. You can fight 3 different underwater moths, 1 tile away from each other. Oh. How much damage is it? Oh, it's 1 damage? Really? Okay, I don't care. I guess Neptune really isn't a volcano? Something about the tree sprite, the Maple Man, is kind of... I think it's the mouth. I don't like that. It's extremely threatening. I think someday I also need to get back to... We started Hat World like 2 months ago. I did 1 route, and then I was like, okay, I don't want to replay this whole game in 1 shot. But maybe I'll do like 1 route a month or something. I never decided. I just kind of said shit and left it at that, and then kind of forgot about it. But feels like I should do another route of that sometime. But as usual, there are too many video games to play. It's 12.12 looming ominously in the corner. Yeah, I gotta get started on some of those. mean, most of the ones in mine are shorter games, for the most part, so... I'm not too worried. At the very least, I'm not planning to stream all of them. Some I might stream, though. I think Outer Wilds, that's something I probably want to do on my own time. But there's a few shorter ones I can... I mean... What was it? Like, Snowy already just said, hey, play Belzerian, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll stream Belzerian again, I'll do it. I love that game. That game takes you like 4 hours on a good day. Honestly, 4 hours? Maybe... It might even be less than that. Since I will vaguely remember how to play the game this time. Instead of it being, you know, completely blind. But then there's stuff like... I think I was recommended Cave Noir. I don't know how long that one is, for example. So, there's a few games in there of indeterminate length. Hold on, do I still have it saved in, like, an image source? Let's see. No, I think I got rid of... Oh wait, is it here? Is it this? Oh, let me take a look. Oh yeah, no, I still have it right here. See? Yeah, I mean, Did You Give Me One Shot? That's not super long. Killer 7, Artonalico 2... Yeah, and then Mahjong, who knows how long Mahjong is? Can I play one match and call it good? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to learn Mahjong. I have multiple standing invites that are like, hey, we will teach you how to play this dogshit game for idiots. You are on there. You did give me a game. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Did I get sidetracked? I think this is the entrance. I might have just gone in a circle. Let's go find out together. If I can stop getting into fucking fights literally every single step. Yeah, I just went in a circle because I got sidetracked after a fight. I was too busy saying words. It's a good game. Yeah, I have watched on Game Center CX. Arno played... God. I don't remember which one he played. He played one of them. It looked fun. So wait, this was a dead end. Alright, let's go take the stairs. Yeah, Game Center CX is definitely one of my favorite shows, like, ever. It's one of those shows where a few years will pass, and you know, once episodes have faded from my memory, they're still perfectly fun to rewatch. Or like, group watch or whatever. I haven't seen a lot of the newer ones, because I tend to be bad at watching things by myself. Like, I'm fucking awful at it. I can read stuff my own just fine, but like, movies, episodes of like, anime, TV shows, whatever, I just have no initiative to do that on my own. If someone invites me, I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. You name a time where I'm not busy, I will show up for it. So, I've been pretty bad at watching the latest releases because of that. Which actually reminds me, I need to go, watch Cosmic Princess Kaguya still. Though at least I think my girlfriend said she was gonna take care of scheduling that one for us. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to make the plans. I am safe. It's so pretty looking. Yeah, I've mostly heard the content of it seems like something I am interested in, so yeah, I need to watch it. I do feel bad though, I tend to basically... I could not name you 50 movies that I've watched. I probably couldn't name 20. Like, I've certainly seen more than 20, but like, again, so far apart, because I don't really watch them on my own. So anything I've watched was probably like years ago with friends or whatever. It's one of the things I always feel bad about. There are very many good movies out there. There's also like plenty of bad ones, but you can just not watch the bad ones. Unless they're like really funny bad. You can do that then, but... You know, I was curious if the random encounter rate in this game would be a little more relaxed after SaGa 1. I think it's still about as fucked. I mean, at least running from a fight seems to be basically guaranteed, so you can just hit the fucking bricks, you can just be like, no, I'm not going to. Alright, so I think we're down to 3 more here. Yeah, 3. Alright. Oh wait, is True Eye what we need for the one cave? It might be. We can go try and, we can go check out that one cave after we go hit the inn real fast. The slime looks like it's stressed out. I mean, can you blame it? It was sitting in an underwater volcano, and then we came along with a bunch of fucking SMGs. It was not a good day to be that slime, that pack of slimes. Oh, I just now remembered the other old-ass game I want to replay. I want to replay the original Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen. That was another, like, childhood favorite. I want to replay that. I've been sitting here for, like, the past hour or two with that, like, kind of, like, on the tip of my tongue. So I was like, I was just thinking about this, like, literally... And I think it was last night. And I was like, there was one game I really wanted to, like, replay it. I could not remember. Isn't there a new remake? SaGa with True Eye. Yeah, there's, like, something coming out, I think. What was it? Let me look it up. I'm sure if I just Google it, it's gonna, like, be a top result. Oh yeah, there's Legacy of Kain Ascendance. What is coming out in March? Oh, that's a 2D action platformer. You're... I mean, you might be fun, but you're not what I'm here for. So wait, what's the other... Oh, Defiance Remastered. Which one's Defiance? I'm only familiar with the original. Defiance is a 2003 action-adventure game. Okay, yeah, so there's a remake of the 2003 one, and then I guess a new side-scrolling action game, which... I mean, that could be cool, right? I don't know enough. The only one I'm really familiar with is just Blood Omen. Blood Omen, though, is... Well, I don't know if it's, like, objectively good. I remember enjoying it a lot. I'm going to assume it's probably pretty okay. I'd be happy to watch it played. Yeah, Blood Omen... It's interesting. I mean, there are parts of it that... I'm gonna be honest, it feels mostly like an edgy Zelda game sometimes. But it's pretty fun. The voice acting... Yeah, the voice acting... I don't remember who did Kane's voice, but it's a pretty iconic performance. It's one of those performances where even if you played it like 20 years ago, there are still certain line reads Kane does which are like impossible to get out of your brain. That shit's just stuck there. Oh wait, that gives strength. Alright. We'll give the giant glove to Vox. I've finally got a lot of theater-trained folks. Yeah, that tracks. That definitely tracks. Honestly, there is one deeply cursed stream idea. I have considered it. I don't think I actually want to do it. that I've thought about it. I don't know if anyone's familiar with the currently still active... Oh, free laser sword. Wait. What if Dot was even faster? Alright, so the old, like, it was called Beyond, BYOND. It was like a hosting platform for a lot of people making their own games, and it provided like hosting for all that shit. It had its own fancy client. I'm going to be honest, I feel like 40% of its output... Yeah, the Space Station 13. I always forget that was actually Beyond. So I did not get into that. I feel like half its output was a bunch of, like, DBZ games of possibly questionable quality. I mean, it was a platform where, like, a lot of kids were making stuff like that. I don't mean that to be disparaging, I'm just being honest. There was some shit that sucked. I mean, there were some fun things, like... There are people I met on there who... Hold on, sorry, I'm like tracing the timeline in my head of who I met on there and who that, like, led to me meeting later in life. There are definitely people I met there, like, a billion years ago who... Through those friendships, there are people I now know today, so... There is something of a place in my heart for it. Even if whatever I was doing on it was, like, stupid fucking garbage. Affectionate. Like, I know Beyond is still around. I wonder if it would be fun at all to just, like, rummage around for any random hostable games to see what kind of stuff is there. But that's a lot of work. It would be fun. It'd be like a little archaeology trip. Although recently, I think most of the ideas I've had lately are cursed. The one thing I'm still thinking over for my birthday is I want to marathon all Demon King Chronicle in a single day. I know for a fact I can do this, however the question is... Should I do this? Do I want to do this? That is basically like a 10-hour commitment and then some. I mean, I can get it done faster. My replay sometime in 2025 was like a 10.5-hour save file, and that was a replay where it had been long enough since I played that, like, I was still replaying it with prior knowledge, but I was still shaky on a lot of details, so it's the kind of thing where that time can only get faster. Obviously, wouldn't include, well, I won't elaborate. There are people here who haven't played it. I'll just say it won't include that stuff. That would be not reasonable. That said, 10 hours of playing, like, an incredibly good video game, you could do worse things. You could marathon a lot of way shittier games, so... On that front, it's not the worst idea I've ever had. Honestly, the main incentive is that I am not a person. I don't like doing shit for my birthday. I don't like celebrating it. I just want to stay home all day and, like, hang out, basically. I don't want to do anything. Why not play 10 hours of Demon King Chronicle on your birthday? Why not do that? Sounds good. Yeah, like, I'll think about it. Maybe I will come up with something a little less... just a little less. I do want to replay it this year, though. It's one of those games that's always just... It's a good game to replay. I think it's a very different game. It's very different once you have a bit of foreknowledge. And, like, some of the things you can get away with, or, you know, how fast you can break into certain areas, or what items are strong, like, what should you focus on early. It changes the feel of the game a lot. So, you know, from that perspective, replaying it's pretty interesting. Okay, I think there's 2 more Magi to find. Okay, I think there's 1 more Magi to find. Well, let's just check. Prism. Yeah, okay. Just the 1 left. I lied. I lied, there's actually none. I assume we just have to walk out of here normally, unless there's like a shortcut back to the entrance from here. I also keep saying this, I need to get back to actually playing shmups. And also, I guess as part of that, I need to get back to playing Toho games. I have been taking it easy for far too long. I need to stop. I gotta fix that shit. Like, I still want to work on... That's it. I need to work on a Batrider 1cc, not even for advanced, just for the basic course. But I want to also do advanced. There's also Batsugun, there's... What else was I playing, really? I don't... Yeah, it was mostly Batrider and Batsugun. I don't think I was playing many other shmups when I took my little break. I mean, I did Mushi Hime, and then I thought about trying... I forget whatever the mode 1 step up from original is, I don't remember what it's called. Like, I heard that one wasn't much harder, so I kinda wanted to try that. I just never... I never actually got around to it. Again, too many video games, not enough time. It's like the thing where sometimes it's hard to pick out, like... When do I feel like grinding out hours of getting good at a shmup? There are times where I'm extremely in the mood for that, and then there's times where it's like, no, I don't want to. I want to do something else. So it feels like right now I'm in one of those, like, something else periods. I don't know. Let's go see how Mr. Apollo's doing. He's not here. Fair enough. And there's like 5 million Touhou games I still have to play. Because I left off on Subterranean Animism after I got my ass beat like a drum. Okay, so where did Apollo fuck off to? Like, we have all the Magi here, right? Right? We do. What if we just try and leave? What if we just go, we say goodbye, we walk away, we get into 5 fights on the way out? Huh. You can just go on. Are we supposed to... I mean, we have all the Magi, so... Maybe that's a later problem. But what if it's not? What if there's something I have to go do back there that's kind of important? I kinda don't want to just, like... We even have to come back because I missed something important back here. But I mean, we're just collecting Magi. We collected all the Magi here, it's probably fine. And there's not many places to check, right? Like, everyone here is going to talk about Donatus and the cave, so whatever. No, let's just leave. Let's leave. If we have to backtrack, then whatever. We'll deal with that when we get to it. I kind of hope in Landstalker... I want to see in Landstalker an equivalent to the Silver Castle in Dark Savior. Like, I need to know how fucked... how completely fucked... How impossible to play would that be? I think that'd be awesome. Use the jukebox. Sure. This is probably against the lost hobby, isn't it? Listen, I just think it'd be funny if the game got really fucking awful out of nowhere. Oh. Secret door! Okay, Dad, what are you doing here this time? Actually, wait, how many magi are in this world? Oop, I hit the button. Oh, it's just 4. You know, that reminds me, I forgot to show something Landstalker related that's very important. I'm going to do that now. I need to make up for my mistakes. I saw this, so everyone else has to suffer for it. No, I need higher res than that. I need the full American box art. You know what? Whatever. Good enough. Alright, let's just replace this image. So, I was looking at the Landstalker box art for the American release, and it's, you know, it's art that you could put on your box. It's a thing you could do. I'm gonna zoom in really... Like, this is Nigel. I need you to understand, this is what Nigel looks like on the US box art for Landstalker. Yeah, and his very flat crotch, which is being front and center. Like, why... But here's the real crime. So Moshe sent me this last night after I was done playing Landstalker to show me the Japanese box art. And... Let me switch over to it real fast. Oh, this is like a way smaller shot. It's fine. So... Look at how much more fucking sick this is than what we got. Like, I want to make it a bit bigger. Like, look at this shit. Compared to what we got, this is so fucking good. Yeah, it's a lot cooler. It's so much cooler. Yeah, Friday... I'll make her bigger. Yeah, like, the whole... We can't... We have a Japanese game, but, you know, we're embarrassed to market it as Japanese. It can't look too anime, you know? So we need the ugliest fucking Western art imaginable for the box art. Fucking... Why? Why? Like, this shit's good. Nickel Paper versus Hanna-Barbera cartoon? Yeah, fucking basically. I will never understand it. It's bad. It's really bad. Alright, it's a single ogre. Extremely lethal opponent. Anyway, it's dead. Wait, live orc? Do you mean live oak? Sure, man, whatever. That's live orc. Yeah, that's the live orc. That's him. Hey, yeah, bro. Alright, empty. Empty. Still empty. Alright. This last chest, it's in the corner, it's all by itself, it's gonna have something. You know? Okay, we're leaving. Alright, Dad, what have you got this time? You know, he's pretty well equipped. Good stats, plenty of weapons. Dad is ready this time. You know, I don't think the new gods... I don't think they sent their best guys on this. Oh, the ghost sprite. Extremely good. I don't like the name P-Worm. I'm sorry. Don't... don't have an enemy in your game called P-Worm. Definitely don't eat the P-Worm's meat. Oops. P-Worm, P-Flower, P-Ant. The Pant. The P-Flower. Oh, it's Commando. Alright, laser sword. Okay, bye. Okay, are we just done here? Yep, okay, let's go. We gotta go save Lynn. I guess since there's... was it 77, 78 Magi? I forget the number. Like I know there's like a final dungeon and stuff once you you know, before the actual last boss, but I guess we're actually, like, an okay chunk into the game by now. Like, obviously, I know there's stuff once you get all of them. I know the game doesn't magically end there, but I do know collecting all of them is a pretty big chunk of the game, so... Tell Mom that I love her? We can just fight this guy normally. Okay, never mind. You could just blow up on him, I guess. It seemed a little excessive. You know, we have guns. We could have shot him to death. It didn't even work. Okay, but this music carrying into the fight, extremely good touch. This is the good shit. Anyway, laser swords. Oh, he's kind of strong. Uh-oh. He killed Dot. Never mind, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh no, don't replay the entire conversation, I'm sorry. Alright, we're at 42 now. And you know, Dad is also dead, that's very sad, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, did our stuff get fixed? Okay. You know, actually, if we're back down here, let's go see if Mr. Apollo is back. I need to know. No, okay, he's busy. Doesn't have time to talk to us, he's off doing some shit. Definitely won't see him in a few more hours of gameplay. I was looking at the retro achievement set for Bulk Slash. I forget if I talked about this recently, but that game's RA set is kind of completely fucked. I think you need to play through the entire game 21 times to get all the achievements. Which is like, Bulk Slash is really good, it's a really fun game, I do like it. However, 21 playthroughs is a lot. Alright, 0, let's go. Yeah, the suit and the cape, it's a really good look. He looks funny because he's giant, but his fashion, it's good. I just love that he's, like, so big that... I mean, it's normal for the gods. Like, we've seen Odin, when you game over, he's also tall. But with Apollo, it's just funny for some reason. Alright, how many... What do we got to get here? 17. Okay. I don't think we can find any Magi here, though. I don't know about that. We kind of have a radar. Actually, no, let's go talk to her again. Okay. Garbage dump, keep out. Alright, we're definitely not going to check that out later. It's not going to be full of some... Would the Magi be down in the garbage dump? I mean, it's probably not literally a dump, but... Leon was exiled because his leg was wounded by accident. Alright. Alright, so we gotta go find Mr. Leon. Are you having fun? Yes. That's good. Alright, what if I say no? No. That's too bad. Alright, fair enough. Okay, actual... No, this is items, I don't care. I want to see the weapons, I want to see the new stuff here. Alright, Sypha, Grenade, Coin, Flame, X-Kick. The Fire Pistol. What the fuck is a Sypha? I'm not sure what to make of any of these. Well, the grenades might be... Are they worth it? I can try one. We can try one grenade. Pretty bad. What stats do they even give? Put the rocket back on. Okay. A village outside the walls, and it's very dirty? There's a dirty village? Okay. Let's whip, gold sword, laser sword. Let's buy... Oh. Let's sell stuff first. You know, I forget how good the gold sword is as a robot stat stick. Let's just check real fast. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Alright, just need to go back to the inn to repair that stuff. And then we'll go look for the dirty village. Oh, there's new armor. I mean, we're kind of broken now. Guess we can't go into that one house over there. Whatever. Alright, let's go to the inn. We'll go check out the village. I assume Leon is probably hanging out over there. Oh, I think that's a new sprite, the Thunderbird thing. Also, these enemies hit really, really hard. You know, now that I know the laser sword is just an agi weapon, let's also give that to Dot. Honestly, combat in this game, this kind of applies to SaGa 1 also. It feels like enemies, when they hit you hard, they tend to hit so hard that I'm not sure... I don't know how much being up-to-date on armor really saves you. Like, I'm sure it helps, but... I don't know how much. The grenade is pretty strong, at least. I wonder when we're gonna get more news on the new Brigandine. It's still incredibly weird. Like, we got one Brigandine remake, like, 3-4 years ago. That was weird enough. Like, I don't think anybody could have like, expected that. And now we're getting another new one. I am pretty sure the 2022, 2021, whatever year, there is no way that's sold enough to justify another new Brigandine. But I'm also not gonna complain. I'm gonna take it. I will play more Brigandine, as long as it's, like, not some weird shambling corpse. I mean, it looks like Brigandine. Although, I don't think... The art wasn't bad, but... I guess I'll have to see. Like, Brigandine's art in the 2022-2021 remake was pretty awesome looking. So it partially depends, like, what the new one looks like, all the character art and stuff. I mean, I'll probably play it no matter what, unless it just looks like... Unless it looks completely awful. Alright, we're doing very good at having 1 or 2 people die every single fight, which is probably not for the best. That might be a problem. So I assume humans and espers don't get stat boosts if they're dead. Oh hey, it's Leon. Oh, welcome in, Shoujo. I wonder if we have to go talk to Flora now, or have to do something else first. I mean, it's not very far. We can just go back to town. We can go say hello. I do like how all these houses look extremely fucked up. Can't believe this entire village is so dirty. Sewer from the north side of the walls. Interesting. They throw things down the sewer. Okay, maybe we have to go break in there to find the Magi here. Leon, do you want to go... Do you want to, like, give us a message for your... I guess not wife anymore. Your would-have-been wife? No? Okay. I guess, is there anything else down here? Besides tree. There is plenty of tree. There is 5,000 tree. Yeah, it's true. Not just tree, but palm tree. Very, very important distinction. Maybe I should start doing that thing again where my Esper just sits there with a shield on turn 1. while everyone tries to kill her. Well, let's go check on the whole sewer deal. Although I guess, I don't know if they meant inside or outside. We can go check on the outside first, and then we'll go back inside. Okay, probably on the inside. I guess we can also tell Flora we found Leon. This info doesn't help her, but we found him. He's over in the dirty village doing his best. He's working hard. Okay, let's go also talk to Venus again. I never talked to her after talking to those two. In case she has something new to say. No? Okay. We'll go look for the sewer entrance. That's our current lead. So, that one person said by the north wall... Do we just check these walls manually? Or is it like inside one of these buildings, maybe? No, I kind of doubt it. Most of these buildings are... most of these are just shops in the first place, so... If I was a sewer, how would you enter me? These are the important questions I have to ask. Like I said, the north wall. And we can't go outside and around, so I assume it has to be inside this town, but... Didn't mean to come in this entrance. I just want to go talk to this guy again. You're getting married. Alright. Hey, sheepy. How's it going? Oh, so I think we're missing something of how to get into... the sewer. Well, we can just go back to the town and talk to everyone there. You're a bit eepy, you're a bit sheepy. Me too, honestly. I didn't get enough sleep this weekend, so I'm kinda like... It's warm, I'm tired, everything... I don't feel bad, but... I could use more energy, I need more power. Okay, let's go talk to whoever told us about the sewer again and see if I missed something. Well, once I find whoever was the one to actually talk about the damn sewer. Maybe it was the other house in the northwest. Even ill off and on all weekend, had to call it work tonight? That sucks. Okay, you can go into the sewer from the north side of the walls. From the north side of the walls. But we checked... Hey Leon, how's it going? Okay. Maybe there's something I just missed back in town. Actually, that reminds me, I need to put in PTO for that damn... The awful wedding I have to go attend. I don't want to. It's my PTO. But I don't have a choice. Oh. Oh, you can go around the town from outside the gate. I see, this is probably the sewer entrance. Yeah, this looks like a sewer. Alright. The answer was, I might be fucking stupid. That might be the answer. Hate to find out this way, it's very sad, very tragic, but... sometimes, I could be stupid. I do love how these mushrooms, either they try to poison you, they try to sleep you, or they just fucking punch you. Clear Dark Souls reference with these mushrooms. That's how this works. SaGa 2 stole this from Dark Souls. Those beetles are called chafers? Interesting name. Actually, no. I'm noticing the one thing about this game, I mean, this is kind of the same as SaGa 1. being slow in a random encounter fucking sucks ass. Just having to deal with like 10 enemies all attacking you because you can't kill them fast enough because they, like, literally half your party takes their turns too slowly, it's actually kind of rough. And you tend to take so much more damage. Hey, Boniface, how's it going? Wonder what the sign is good for. Are you like a good... Let's see, what does it do to stats? Not impressive. Is this a nerd weapon? It sounds like a nerd weapon. It could be a nerd weapon. Let's find out. Although honestly, my mana's kind of bad, so it probably wouldn't hit that hard. How is by me? I didn't sleep enough this weekend, so I'm like very, very low energy. I'm fighting for my life. But I'm playing a good video game, so it's okay. Why did I use a grenade? I don't know. Alright, we killed the crab, we got a key. Don't know what it's for yet. Oh, the Baby D. Powerful name. Yeah, like, one of those guards just hit my character for 255 damage. That's pretty fucking rough. So, off-stream, I've been playing a lot of a particular horror game. I mentioned this like last week, I think. Soul of Imperio. RPG Maker horror game, focused pretty heavily on a... we'll call it a shady religious cult. And some people who got captured by them. It's a pretty good game. It does have some annoying issues where if you want to get the best ending, you're probably going to use a guide for it, because there's some pretty obscure plot flags you do have to, like, get. But the game does have some functionality that makes replaying it a lot easier. It doesn't make it, like, perfect, but if you want to replay the game for other endings, it gives you tools to help with that. So it also has DLC. The DLC is in the form of a 10-hour, totally separate game, separate EXE, which needs a save file from the base game that has the best ending. If you don't have the best ending, it'll just be like, cool, fuck off. And then, once you do get to play the DLC, it is about 10 hours of nothing but dialogue. It is the funniest thing I've seen in my fucking life. There's a mimic? Oh, it's not real, it's just enemies. I got excited. But yeah, it's literally just like a good 8 to 10 hours of nothing but cutscenes. I need to be clear, there's a lot of like really good character backstory there that fleshes out a ton of stuff that happens in the main game. It's not like it's nothing, it's actually a lot. You know, it deals with stuff that happened both before the original game, expands on some characters you meet during it, and then goes into what's going on afterwards. So it's like, it's pretty significant. But again, it's a 10-hour RPG Maker game a DLC for a horror game that's entirely dialogue. Like, that's just really funny to me. It's good stuff, though. It's good. Definitely... I definitely recommend it. Also, we just fucking died. We just kind of died extremely hard. Let's try that again. Yeah, those phantoms. I mean, they're both bad. Pretty durable too. Like, the SMGs are not doing that much damage. Maybe I need to focus on single target damage? Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Laser sword, I guess? I mean, the grenades should still be pretty strong. But yeah, the Mephisto's being able to one-shot with ice is pretty... And they can one-shot Lily too. That's pretty scary. And they're also really fast. This is an interesting dilemma that I was not prepared for. Right, you fight those, you fight those. I mean, if we get lucky, it'll work out. Like if they keep trying to hit the robots with sleep, or... something like that. I mean, the Phantoms are dead. The issues aren't over yet, but... things are better. Yeah, so down to 2 Mephistos. Okay, I think we win now. Honestly, pretty scary. I need to get better armor. It stays as a mimic? No, 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 get the fuck out. What do you mean you can't run? I thought you would just open it and get an item. Fucked up and evil. Okay, well, shit. I just assumed, you know, you kill the enemies, and then the chest gives you an item. Those are the rules, that's how it's supposed to work. Okay, we're walking away, we're not touching it anymore, we're done. I have learned my lesson, I was wrong, I'm sorry. Let's just... we're gonna save, we're gonna walk away from that, we're gonna pretend it never happened. Instead, we're gonna fight some P-Toads. Actually need to repair a weapon soon. Both the SMG and grenade are starting to break. I do wonder how a solo run of this game works, with how strong some enemies seem to be. Seems a little bit scary. Treasure box was a monster. No. Okay, it's not as many this time. It might not be a complete disaster. Ugh. No, it was still pretty bad. Are these all gonna be mimics? No. Okay, it was just the one in front. Fair enough. Where's the dungeon 99% mimics and 1% real treasure? With how the mimics have been so far, I don't want to see that. That sounds fucked up. We need to go get our shit together. We're kind of getting our asses beat here. However, this place is still continuing. Might just have to run from most fights. Like, new armor might help a little bit. Like, how badly is this gonna go if I actually, like, stay and fight? Yeah, pretty bad. You know, I kinda wonder if the elixir... Is it just an HP heal? Because it seems like they cost 5,000. I don't know what else they'd be good for. Right? Like, what else could they possibly do? Oh, I think it refreshed the cure uses. Okay, so I guess they maybe refresh magic and Espers too. That's pretty useful. Actually, I did need that too, so it's fine. A dungeon and a DQ with an extremely high quantity of mimics to treasure. That does sound like the kind of prank a DQ would pull. No, let's go. Hey, Samba. Alright, Giant Helm, we will give that to Vox. Yeah, very cool hat. Very cool big hat. Alright, can we just safely walk away? I want to go do some shopping. And also go use the inn real fast. I think the armor shop was one of the buildings over here. Like this one? Is it you? Will you save me? Yeah, alright. Oh, this armor is so expensive. But it's probably really strong. I wonder what the difference between army and giant is. I assume giant might also give strength. How strong is this? Yeah, just get rid of this. You're not using this shit. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, probably still not enough, but... What else can I do for you? Oh, those give... Those just give more strength, which I don't care. None of this actually matters for you. Okay. Do you already have shoes on? Yeah, you have the Hermes shoes. Okay. What about on a robot? What do you do? I mean, it is defense. How much does defense really save you in this game, though? That's the issue. I guess we'll go talk to Venus and the other two again, see if something changed now that we've... Actually, how many Magi are left here? I don't know how many we actually picked up. 11, so we got 6. Oh. Yeah. Oh, should I have saved? Okay, cool volcano. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, let's go talk to Venus, and we'll go check out the big volcano, which is probably fine. Okay, well, we'll go pick up more mage right there. But we can go tell Leon, you know, Floor's getting married. I don't think he can do much about that. We can just be like, damn, I'm sorry. Can't help you there. Until later. Oh, it's a Dragon Quest III cave? That's funny. Hey, Raiska. Do I want to shuffle any more gear around? Like... I feel under-equipped. Here, take this gun. Oh, 7 P-worms. That's a lot of P-worm. The Piranha sprite is so good. It looks like they're just like shrugging at you, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Oh, Leon, what are you doing? Alright, whatever. He's stalking us, that's fine. However, he's gonna have to cross this lava if he wants to follow us. I can't help him with that. I know what you mean, no one's there. Yeah, it must have been like, you know... I was just hearing shit, I was seeing shit, it's fine. Yeah, it must have been the wind. Okay, yeah, even with an actual defense stat, the fights hurt. They hurt real bad. Don't know what to do about that other than try to kill them faster. I think that might be the answer. Just do more damage more faster. I kinda hope Leon is actually following us through all this lava. With his injured leg. Leon, how did you make it over here? I guess he's extremely dedicated to whatever it is he's trying to do. Yeah, I didn't buy more potions, and we're getting low on cure charges. But perhaps I could have planned this better. Maybe just a smidgen. Leon's just flex iframing his way through the lava. It's very impressive. I can commend his bravery. I love how the snake sprite is like so chubby looking. Also, they're gonna fucking kill me. I feel like I have done something fundamentally wrong that fights are going this badly. Because the poor Esper and Human are pretty good at dying right now. Like, they do damage just fine, but they're also very likely to fall over dead. Oh god, how long is this place? I'm a little worried, like, I don't want to run from too many fights, because, like, I do need to fight things, but... But also, we're kind of out of cures, so... You know, kinda have to stop fighting things. Whatever, surely we're almost at the end. Leon, would you just fucking talk to us like a normal person, please? Leon, I'm begging you. Be normal. Oh, the fire gun. I'll worry about it later. It's fine. Just finish this dungeon. Just get... Leon, what are you doing? It's like every 5 seconds now he just like pokes his head in and is like, hey, how you doing? Just fucking talk to us, please. At least there was a health fountain right there, so we're not completely in a fucked state. I almost wonder if I just need to grind out like a little bit of money and ideally get some stat bonuses for both myself and Vox. So we stop exploding in random encounters. Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay, well, we'll go back for it. It might be something important. It could be Magi. It could be important. We don't know. I mean, it is a shield. That's kind of good. For right now. Sure, just put it on, whatever. Okay, this looks like the end. In case one needs a mimic, we're gonna save. No, but Piranha. Alright. Poison and power. Leon, what do you want from us? Oh. He took a Magi. Leon, I need you to understand. I could fucking kill you. I need you to understand. Like, we could kill you. Alright, there's 9 left here. Let's go back to town. Although, I guess it's kind of a thing where, like, even if they weren't dying and they kept getting consistent stat gains... Ugh. Like, some of those phantoms were hitting... their ice balls were hitting for, like, I don't know, 300 damage? I feel like there's some cases where maybe you just die and that's it. You can't really solve that. Unless you can kill them fast enough. Like, you can only tank up so much, right? Have I tried putting on a coat? Listen, I have armor. I have some armor. It's just, it's not enough. It's never enough. Yeah, I think we can go buy more armor at town. If she keeps at 99, you're still early in the game. Yeah, I guess it's more just worried if I am fundamentally doing something wrong, or if fights are just gonna be kind of... It is what it is, they're gonna be that lethal, just deal with it. Which if that's the case, like, it's fine. It's just like, am I fucking something up here? Am I doing something wrong? I mean, I could throw a bunch of laser swords on Lily, so she could also go super fast and kill someone in turn 1. That is also an option. Because I think right now, Dot hits so hard that I'm pretty sure she's killing enemies like twice over. I mean, Lily's also hitting ridiculously hard too with just the gold sword. We're just not getting that many stat gains, even when we do survive fights, so... Maybe it's just deal with it. Use 4 robots because you hate the idea of using weapons permanently. That makes sense. I mean, to be fair, robots are also ridiculously strong, like, at this point. It turns out, like, being able to stack 5 million of whatever attack stat you want is, pretty good. It's pretty strong. Alright, let's go see how... I assume the wedding is probably taking place now. Let's go hit the inn first. And then we can go crash the wedding. I'm sure Leon's there, probably being really normal about this. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Please, Mr. Moth, could you just walk away? No? Okay. Alright, let's go check in on the wedding. Leon, you have a single magi. Like, do you think this is gonna work out for you? Okay, that's kind of hardcore, though. Literally, like, gave herself a scar with a knife just to be like, okay, well, I'm ugly now, you have to kick me out of the city. Alright, now that Lily talked mad shit, let's see how badly this goes. I'm a little concerned. Whatever, go my laser sword. Okay, never mind, she failed to do a single point of damage the entire fight. Never mind. Great fight, awesome. Great work, everyone. Nice job resisting the giant woman using charm. I know that took a lot of restraint. Yeah, I know many people who would not have so easy of a time. Thanks a lot. You were stuck in the video fight for a whole last year as a child. See, I'm concerned what would have happened if she remembered to, like, attack people and not try to charm, like, people who couldn't be charmed. I assume at this point, bosses are probably getting kinda real. So, 59 Magi. Are we actually done here? I assume the answer is yes. No, Aegis... Do we know what this does? It sounds defensive. That sounds like it might be good. Given what I keep complaining about, the whole dying thing. He did it 4 females reported and she kept charming the pants off them. That's gay. I mean, literally. Alright, so you... Gloves and hat are bad. Gloves and hat. Or what about the army hat? silver. I mean, 35 defense, that could help. It might make a difference. Get rid of those. We don't need this micron anymore, I'm pretty sure. What else do we have here? We could go buy the giant armor for rocks. Yeah, she's still using silver armor. Alright, let's also give Vox the... I'm not using the damn rocket. Actually, I need to rearrange her fucking items. This is a mess. Alright, hang on. Why do you have a cure? Get the shit out of here. Alright, let's move the equipment to the very bottom. No, not like that. Whatever, it's fine. Giant hat goes down here too. Okay, now her armor's at the bottom. It's no longer disgusting to look at. Let's get rid of this rocket. I don't care. Get rid of the silver armor. We'll keep the fire gun. I don't know what this mage staff is good for, so we'll just hold on to it. Revenge, do I care? What if it's good in a robot? Let's see what it does to Lily's stats real fast. In place of, like, I don't know, this axe. Oh, it's better. Okay, good deal. Alright. Kinda... should I buy potions? Yeah, no, we need them. Alright, which door was actually the item store? I don't remember. It was on the right side, I think. That's a weapon store. Well, I mean, what do you have? I forgot. Stuff I mostly don't care about. Okay. I mean, I might care about the coin or the Sypha. I don't know what they do. But I am too lazy to find out. Alright, we saved the city. Let's just leave. Let's walk away. We saved one marriage. We kind of beat the shit out of Venus. She wasn't very good at fighting us. Let's walk away now. Okay, how many Magi do we have here? Just 4. Pathetic, weak, awful. The dragon race will be held by Mr. Apollo. What's the dragon race? What's Apollo even doing here? Him and his long ass fucking legs. Oh, speaking of which. Dragon race is about to start in a moment. Sure, I'll enter your dragon race. I don't know why, I like this how tall he is, like, watching his sprite kind of like unload one tile at a time as you go off screen. Anyway. Uma Musume open for dragons. There's gotta be a market for that, right? Everyone loves dragon girls. Alright, bartender, what do you have for us? The longest way around is the nearest way home. That's deep. Oh, I don't want to take your dragon. No, 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 no. I don't... Well, let me go see the other dragons. I don't know what I'm getting into here. 1000 GP for a dragon? That's too much. I'm too cheap. I'm poor. 800? Oh. Only 600? Alright, is your dragon gonna be 400? Nobody rides my dragon. It may be slow, but very nice. Won't you ride? It's free? I mean... You have to bet on the underdog, right? You have to bet on the underdog. Oh god. I don't think this dragon... There's fights on this fucking course? What the fuck do you mean? I don't think this dragon's cut out for the big leagues like this. I think we've lost. He's doing his best? Yeah, that's the problem. His best fucking sucks. Now I know why this dragon's free and nobody wants to ride it. I understand now. I wonder if this even matters. Oh? Okay, so there's only 2 other racers now. Clearly, maybe they'll, like, die or kill each other, but maybe there's still a chance. You never know. Anything can happen out there. Okay, maybe we should actually, like, fight stuff. I think the SMG might finally be a little bit out of date. How goes the RPGing? We beat up a giant woman. So, you know, it's going. Things are going on. Things are happening. Yeah, I definitely don't think the SMG can quite hack it anymore. I wonder if there's like a better AoE weapon at this point. Well, I mean the grenades. Yeah, there are grenades, we could just buy those. We don't have the money for that yet. We'd have to go back downstairs to the previous world. Which isn't that far, it's not that big of a deal. But it would be a slight effort. I don't like these slimes. I should have killed them first. Like, all the slimes always have, like, dissolve or some shit, and it does 5 billion damage. So, letting them survive was kind of a mistake to begin with. Alright, Dot, good luck. You know, that probably wasn't worth it at all. Just a funny little hunch. Oh, another racer died. I mean, not died, but they're out of the race. At least the ride is very nice. I mean, yeah, it's going fine. I do wonder if the dragon you pick, if it actually affects anything at all. Alright, are we gonna win by default? Is that how this is gonna work? A nice ride is nice. I need to play as Petra. And that game looks extremely wonderful. Can someone just hit the Watcher, please? Before it kills us? Alright, that might be a no. Okay, maybe the grenade won't miss. Never mind, there we go. Alright, we won. Yeah, sadly, the eye is gone. We killed the eye. Alright, let's go use the end. Put everyone's blood back in their fucking body after that massacre. I wonder if I should go buy a grenade for Dot. Oh, bazooka. I mean, would the bazooka be a splash damage weapon? You would think so, right? Oh, I kinda wanna find out. In the sidebar, I'm playing Final Fantasy Leg. That's a very good game. Everyone should play Final Fantasy Leg. Let's buy the bazooka and test it out real fast. If this is like our modern day SMG, I might want to stop and like buy one more. Okay, yeah, the bazooka's good. Maybe we'll do a little bit of fighting here, just to buy a second one, and then we'll keep going. If nothing else, shields seem to be pretty good in this game. Like, my current impression is that if you die, you don't get stat-ups from a fight, and it's doing a pretty good job at making sure I don't die. Which by extension means less enemies are gonna go target Box and try to kill her, so it's just kind of broadly working out for everyone. Yeah, it feels like really fast robots with, I guess, SMGs early on, then a bazooka later. That seems really hard to beat. And then obviously when they need to hit like one person, that's what the laser swords are for. Okay, just a couple more fights. The only reason I'm stopping to grind for money is because we don't need that much. I'm too impatient otherwise. Can't be bothered. It does feel like the rate up for humans and espers gaining stats is kind of not great. Granted, I don't miss needing to buy 5 billion drugs like in SaGa 1. Like, that one was funny, but it was also a little bit tedious. Right, I think one more fight, maybe two. Depends how much gold, or rather how many enemies there are. And then we'll go buy Lily a bazooka. let's go use the inn. Didn't give us enough money, but we did get a free cure tome. You know, how much did that sell for? Without... No, we should hold on to the cure book. It's extra healing, we got it for free. That's useful. I can appreciate it. Okay, let's go buy our bazooka, and we will keep going up. Actually, I want to go talk to Apollo, too, see if he says anything. Actually, I wonder... should we give Vox the bazooka? That might also be pretty good. But that means it'll actually break. I don't want that. No, I'll give it to Lily. Alright, let's see what Apollo thinks about our amazing race performance. Assuming he didn't just fuck off again. Oh, Apollo, why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm sure it's nothing. He's probably just, you know, he's a jolly guy. It's fine. Oh, dragon armor. Interesting. Alright, we're going up. Wait, how many more Magi do we need? We're at 63, so we're getting close. Oh no, the bazookas already doesn't one-shot some of these enemies. It'll take 2 bazooka shots. We're fucked. It's over. Huh. Random encounters in this castle that we can't enter. I'm sure that's not a sign of anything to come. Also, the enemy is called Tarantula. Good. Don't like it, but good shortening. Okay, so this isn't going very well. It's actually going extremely poorly. I mean, I didn't die. I had my shield. I survived. And also, those enemies give, like, no money at all, so that's not great. Okay, well, let's just walk away from the castle. Can't do... No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I am a little worried about how hard some of the last bosses are gonna be. It's Gable in sword form. Awesome. Okay, this is the court, apparently. We're just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. Can't do shit here either. Maybe there's an actual town over to the east. My shield's also breaking. I might just take boxes since my character does nothing but block to try to avoid instant death. Like, it feels like enemy aggro is at least partially based on what slot someone has. Or at least, Lily doesn't seem to get hit nearly as much as my character does. And Dot doesn't get targeted too much either, for the most part. I'm just the party tank now. It's a sad life, but someone has to do it, I guess? Oh. Okay, maybe that other bridge has something. You know, I just now remembered. Once I finish Neo 3, I think I'm out of excuses, and I need to finally play the newest Trails game. I've been putting it off because I wasn't ready I wasn't ready emotionally, because Daybreak 2 was kind of not great. Hey, Gek Smash. But I might finally have to pick up Trails Through Horizon, or whatever the new one's called. You know, maybe I should just run from this fight. Maybe we should just go. We can just leave. No, not Daybreak 2. Daybreak 2, I think, might legitimately have one of the worst plots I've had to sit through in a JRPG. And I've sat through some, like, really stupid shit before. Just like an actual game of basically zero consequences, and one of the most, I don't know, completely tepid plot twists possible. Like, I know there are people who like it. I'm not gonna take that from them, but I did not enjoy the writing in that game. Alright, we don't have any... whatever they're called in this game, soft, needle... We can't fix dot. Maybe once we find an actual town. However, I don't think this is an actual town. I think this is a series of bridges that don't go fucking anywhere. But yeah, I'm basically honor-bound to play... Oh! The town is here. I found it. I'm honor-bound to play all the new Trails games because... after Daybreak 2... I need to know, right? Like, can they... could they write a game that doesn't make me want to die? Could they do that? I think they can. Like, I think doing better than Daybreak 2 is pretty easy. Oh, flare totems. Laser guns, dragon helm. Alright, pretty good stuff. I don't need it. Also, I'm poor. Two very big problems. Oh, right, this is... the bananas. Bananas are not allowed in this world. It's bananas. Bananas. We have the banana issues here. Oh god, is there not a proper item store here? Is it just the one guy selling all the cool stuff that's nice but not what I need right now? That's not good. Is there perhaps a second town with a proper item store? Am I going to suffer immensely? Oh no, there's a town right there! They might have actual items. The Musashi action figures. I love that Brave Fencer Musashi just had a bunch of... It had an entire action figure economy thing for some reason. I don't understand why, but I appreciate it. It's good. Good-ass video game. Okay. Dot is now healthy. Dot may resume killing people. Bananas are going around secretly. So true. I guess we can go back and investigate that first town more now that our party is actually fully intact. I was mostly afraid of getting thrown into a fight while Dot was still petrified, because she is a large portion of our power. You know, good thing I was paranoid, apparently. Good fucking thing. Whatever, go my bazooka. Oh, I need to sleep at the inn for Dot. Well, whatever. After this fight. Assuming I don't explode and die. Wow, she's cool. Okay, let's go to the end. Dot's bazooka's breaking, and also 2 people died that fight, so, you know, not great. Things have been better. Oh god, why are there so many weapon stores? What do you have? Vulcan? Cat Claw? Coral Sword? Ogre Axe? Laser guns? Alright, too much for my blood. Battle armor, that's probably pretty strong. This kimono definitely can't be good, right? It's cheap as hell. I'm kinda curious, but not curious enough to waste 5,000 GP on it. Bananas are not allowed in this world. Please keep that in mind. Oh, did I talk to that one robot? I don't remember. Oh no, I did talk to him. And I don't know where Hannah went off to. We can go check the castle again. See if something changed over there. We can kill this one tarantula. It has to die. You know, what are my stats like right now? 37 defense, and 22 mana. I do wonder if per stat gains correspond to, like, what you're actually using at all, because, I'm not doing shit. I use my shield, I sit there, and I block. That's just my life. I sit there, and I try to not die. Honestly, it does seem like it's been working, though. But we're dying a lot less unless the fights get really fucked up. I guess we'll go poke around somewhere else, since can't do anything at the castle. Um, we saw the one thing at the town, seems like there's... Wait, we can go back to this little court down here. I doubt anything changed, but it's worth looking at, it's right there. There's probably some other location I haven't found yet. Alright, no one's here. Let's go, I guess, to the northeast part of this world. It's like the one corner we haven't really checked out yet. Oh, what am I doing? The one thing I'm kind of dreading is what if I get to the end of the game, and it turns out that half my party is so weak that I get kind of stuck there without grinding. Because I'm pretty sure you can't chainsaw the last boss here like you can in SaGa 1. I don't think that works. You gotta actually fight. Surely a video game would not force such a fate upon you. I'm concerned. I have fears. I think my fears are valid. I have thoughts and feelings about this. I have thoughts and feelings about this random encounter rate, and how they should chill the fuck out. Oh, Taro's a school teacher. Good for him. An octopus and a squid. How many legs altogether? Is that 16? Oh, 18. Oh, yeah. Is that right? I guess so. Yeah, we're smart. Alright, cool school. I mean, I guess going to go see... I guess seeing Hannah triggered something to happen since he was not teaching school before. Wonder where she ran off to. Bananas are going around secretly. The bananas are... They're being traded in secret. They're legal. Oh. Hannah's father was my boss. He told me to watch after her, but she's such a tomboy. Okay. Wonder where she actually... Oh. I found her. Never mind. Detective looks like a hard job. I guess we'll go check both the town and the castle again. See if the Hatamotos are up to anything else in this fine town. No, I think everything's normal here. We'll go check out the castle. Maybe if we ask politely, they'll just let us in. They will be extremely nice to us. They'll just let us go in. And we'll also kill these 2 tarantulas, because why not? Although, actually, she did mention getting their ship. Maybe that... The one area that had kind of like the town icon on the map, maybe that's just supposed to be like a dock. Maybe there's a ship there now. I mean, we're at the castle, so we'll go poke our head in. If there's nothing here, we'll go back down there. That's my extremely genius high-level plan. Alright, they hate us. We're leaving. Let's go to that dock. Let's kill this Mephisto. I'm trying to remember what other, like, old MS-DOS era CRPGs I would have played as a kid. But I don't remember any of them. The only thing in my fucking head is Betrayal at Condor. That game took over, like, my entire brain share for some reason. I know I played other stuff. I don't remember what it is. Full of Radiance. No, I didn't. I don't think I got into... I'm thinking... I don't think I got into, like, any of, like, the AT&T games and stuff when I was younger. I was, for whatever reason, that was like outside my strike zone. Maybe the answer is I just didn't play that many? I don't know, I will look at old game releases and see if something sparks any childhood memories. So I'm sure it would be fun to revisit some of that stuff if I am already planning on probably streaming Betrayal of Condor. Ultima, yeah. Ultima is one of the ones that stuck in my head really firmly to such an extent that... Okay, so for context, I've said this multiple times, my memory fucking sucks. It's bad. It's not good. Playing through Ultima 1 as a kid is one of those cases where I know exactly where I was, I know the exact room I was in, I know, like, where I was, you know, what I was doing when I was playing it. For some reason, that memory is the one that chose to, like, stick around permanently in my brain. I don't know why. Incidentally, it was on a family vacation to Puerto Rico. I was playing it on my older brother's laptop. It was a bit of a problem because I didn't want to do anything else on the vacation but play more fucking... I just wanted to play Ultima. I didn't want to do anything else. Which, like, you can't blame me for that. I was having a good time. I think I mostly... Did I play 2 or 3 as a kid? I know I played 1. I am 100% sure I played 1. That's the one I recall very specifically playing. I don't remember if I got around to, like, 2, 3, or 4. I did get into Ultima Online, though, when I was younger. I don't know... I don't actually know what about that game compelled me when I was young to get into it. Not like in a, oh, it's bad sense, just like, I don't know... Like, when I was younger, I mostly liked JRPGs and stuff. So... I guess I'm surprised I got so into UO like that. I did try EverQuest for a little bit when I was younger, but it didn't stick for me. I did play a shitload of Asheron's Call, though. Like, Ultima Online and Asheron's Call were, like, the big two for me when I was a kid. The only other person you know who's played Asheron's Call? Good news, if he's still around, I'm pretty sure Kanos in chat also played it. Yeah, there you go. See, there's 3 others now. There are dozens of us sickos. We're everywhere. The magic system was so fucking funny. Yeah, I guess, like, all your spell formulas are seeded to your accounts. Good luck finding them out. And then people made that whole, like, split P add-on to do some of that for you or whatever. I don't remember the details. It's been a while. Definitely a pretty interesting idea. I mean, that game was full of, like, interesting ideas. You heard Asheron's calling your head rotated like you locked on. That's like one of those games where I'm sure I couldn't... I don't know if I'd have the patience for it today, but when I was however young I was back then, fucking nothing else mattered. Oh, you got all the spears because nobody else is using them? Good deal. I remember having pretty severe altitis in Asheron's Call. Like, oh, I want to play an archer, oh, I want to play a mage, oh, I want to play stabby character, you know, whatever. Alright, interesting problem. I don't actually know where to go. The decision to have an MMO with dodgeable projectiles that made the combat feel active compared to other hot RMMOs, yeah, that part was really interesting. Hey Flo. The Lugian dance is such an iconic part of that fucking game. Do your best to not have a giant boulder kill you from full health. Yeah, I don't think I got much into any other MMOs when I was young. Like, I tried... Hold on, I gotta Google the name before I possibly make some shit up that no one's ever heard of. Before I just, like, say... Oh yeah, Nexus Kingdom of the Winds. It was like one of those, like, Korean, very pay-to-win MMOs. For some reason, as a kid, also stole my attention. I don't know why. I think as a kid, I just wanted to play MMOs. I don't care if I was, like, good at them. I just wanted to... I don't know, I wanted to play them and have my strong little character that may or may not be actually strong, but they were mine. I think it was mostly just the appeal of, like, playing a game where I made my own character, since... Like, I played CRPGs, but I think most of the CRPGs I played when I was younger were ones with, like, preset parties. So I think the whole, like, oh, this is my character, you know, part of MMOs when I was a kid, like, really hit the right area in my brain. Yeah, the Lugian dance was a very pivotal part of Ashran's Call. Many people would grind Lugians, because if you could do the dance, you could kill them safely. As long as you didn't fuck up and die. The one thing I recall being pretty painful about Ashran's Call was if the servers were lagging, or I mean even just like the servers or you, whichever way, it was... I mean, it's always bad in an MMO, but it was kind of extra frustrating there. How's Final Fantasy going? Pretty good. No, I didn't beat Landstalker yet, I'm weird, I just tend to trade off days, so I'll be playing more Landstalker... I almost said tomorrow. That's a lie. More Landstalker on Thursday. I started this one here at SaGa 2, last week on, like... I don't remember when. It was sometime last week, I don't remember. Time is fake. So I'm finally getting back to it. Oh yeah, Darktide. I never got into Darktide when I was young. Oh yeah, Nexus Kingdom of the Wind. Yeah, that was a Nexon joint. I tried Mabinogi when I was young. It was one of those ones where the ideas it had appealed to me, but for some reason, I just never fully got into it. You get madness if you play one game forever. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. It's like, whenever I alternate games, I tend to look forward a lot to the next stream, because I'm like, oh, I get to play this now. So it's like Thursday, really looking forward to Landstalker. I mean, I'm enjoying SaGa 2, obviously, but... Yeah, I don't see a ship here. Maybe I'll go back and talk to Taro and Hannah and see if I missed, like, a trigger for something. I remember also doing all the work to, like, play on the Korean MapleStory servers. That was also a game that I enjoyed conceptually. However, even back then, I realized how fucking grindy that was gonna be, and I never got too deep into it. But I thought, like, I thought the concept, you know, like the side-scrolling platforming MMO stuff, I thought that was pretty cool. I like that part. The 30-year Super Mario Brothers player, playing nothing but Super Mario Brothers for forever. That's tough. Okay, so Taro and Hannah don't have anything new to offer. What am I actually missing then? Bananas are going around secretly. We're missing bananas. We don't have bananas. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I played on the JP PSO2 servers too for a while. Back when they had that kind of like, sort of janky, like, I think it was like some kind of like text hook that just kind of tried to translate inside the client directly instead of like a proper patch, because I think they couldn't do that or something. I forget the details. Yeah, I recall playing that for a while. And then I fell off, and then the global release came out, so I played on that for a while too. I enjoyed PSO2, although... Yeah, before we got the much easier patcher. I enjoyed PSO2, but by the end of the original game's lifecycle, when the class design was getting completely fucked, I was like falling off, and I was like, this feels... This is getting a little silly now. L-Sword. Yeah, we did play L-Sword together. That was a... That game was fun, but there were definitely some things about it I did not love. But Chaos, see, I'm going to inflict greater damage upon you. Shattered Galaxy. This is a warhead that's going to consume both of us. This is mutually assured destruction. For those who don't know Shattered Galaxy, it was kind of like an MMO RTS kind of thing that Nexon was running. It was a pretty interesting game. Like, you had your commander, you know, you assigned your stats. There were different stats that kind of like guided what things you could be good at. Like if you like leveled your clout stat, you were better at getting access to like, you know, fancier tech things or fancier unit types. Or if you spec'd into leadership, you could field more units at a time, that kind of thing. And the whole idea was like, the game was split up into multiple planets. They all had factions fighting on them, and you could pick a faction to fight for. When you're fighting over lands, like, you would just be in a big old like MMORTS fight with people from your faction versus the other faction, and you know, trying to coordinate and stuff. It was actually a pretty cool game. However, as Chaos alluded to, it was Nexon, so you can guess what its fate was. There's a list of Shadow Galaxy fan games and remakes that will all either shut down or delayed. Yeah, I don't think that's the kind of game that could thrive with the audience of, like, a fan game. And Shadow Galaxy, why you don't touch on the Nexon game? Pretty fair. Oh, Earth and Beyond! Fuck, I forgot about that one entirely. I feel like a core memory just awakened. Playing a custom realized you had access to like actual fashion options. Yeah, PSO2 was pretty good for that. Alright, so I legitimately don't know where to go. I'm so old. Wait, do I still have my gift sub to Macaw? I do. Okay. Wizardry Online? I never played that one. Whatever, I want to walk to the end of these bridges. Like, I assume we need to look for the boat. Her dialogue specifically mentions the boat. I assume the boat is the next plot point. I don't know if it's just like some NPC somewhere I need to go talk to or something. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just pull up a guide real fast. It's SaGa 2. I don't think anyone's gonna care. I won't. Is it even possible to play AC anymore? You know, I am not sure. You know what? No, I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm going to pull up a guide to check real fast. So I don't waste any more time, like, running around like a jackass. I am just going to look it up. Alright, let's see. Control F, banana. Oh, I see. I missed something. I missed something very crucial. Wizardry Online got shut down after a year because of SOE being stupid. Sad. I don't know, I feel like I have fond memories of playing 5 billion, like, random MMOs when I was younger. Like, I would never stick with them for too long, for the most part. Like, I did Ultima Online and Asheron's Call. But I would just kind of, like... Everything else was just like, oh, it was stuff I'd poke my head in and try for fun. You know, play it for like a week, maybe 2 if I was really into it, and then taper off. I mean, most of the time I'd probably be playing, like, on my own or with, like, one other friend too, so it's not like I was not getting committed long term. Oh, Priston Tale. That's one I remembered too. I think that one was another Korean MMO that got brought over here. Current status, abandoned, shut down, abandoned, on hold. Yeah, it's like my only concern with that, that getting, like, any kind of, like, fan work is, like, that's the kind of game that really needs an actual player base to thrive. I don't think it's gonna get that as a private server. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't need that many people to really to function, but that's just my interpretation. Alright, we were supposed to go around the counter here and talk to Echigoya. And I guess now we have to go to the harbor. Oh yeah, Puzzle Pirates. I remember seeing that and thinking it was interesting, but I never, like, actually got into it. Or rather, not that I didn't get into it, I think I legitimately just didn't try it. I'm stupid, where's the harbor? It was to the south. No, it was to the northeast. Right? I don't... how did I already forget? It hasn't been that long. I got sidetracked, so I'm thinking about fucking MMOs now. I'm thinking about all the wasted months and years of my youth trying out random MMOs for a few days at a time. Technically, this one doesn't count because I only played it offline, but I did play a bunch of PSO1 as a child on the GameCube version, so Blue Burst. Oh wait, did I go to the inn? Oh, I did. Okay. Do I have a backup sword for Vox? Because she's kind of gone through her flame sword pretty... not ideal, but... we can work with it. Yeah, I played it on PSO1 as a kid, on the GameCube. But my one pain point is that I was only ever playing alone, and I never, like, finished any of the episodes on Ultimate Mode or whatever. So 100 hours into RO private servers. Yeah, I've played on those occasionally. I did play on one last year? Yeah, last year with some friends. Seeing modern day RO with all these like fancy new classes like like botanist and shit. Very strange. And also all these like mandatory plot quests to go through. There is so much yapping in modern RO, as far as I can tell. Good point. I will hydrate. Fourth job just came out last year. And, like, I forget, let me check, let me see if the server I was on had, like, a list. No, I just want to see the class tree. There's 5,000 pages here. Okay, yeah, I was playing, like, Imperial Guard, and then I also had, like... Imperial Guard, and... oh, and Inquisitor. At this point, like, RO's had so many... I don't know, RO's had so many, like, weird updates and everything, I don't even know which tier of classes is what. I just know what I played. Everyone making me get older at hyperspeed. I don't know why I said hyperspeed, lightspeed. It's fine. None of this classic in the Bible. I mean, yeah, after playing like several dozen hours of that, I'm like, this is fun. However, this feels so completely not like the RO I'm familiar with. This feels like a different game. Not inherently a bad thing, however, perhaps not what I was there for, you know? Not that, like, I want super grindy, you know, basic, one-times raids, but all the fancy modern-day stuff was just, like... It was kind of like culture shock, basically. Did I see the Temple Shooter card in Labby Try? I did. There are so many good references in Labby Try. I love all the dumb equipment names and descriptions. Okay, what are these shoes? You lose a ton of agility, you gain a ton of mana, so it's probably better for me. You know, get rid of this. Oh, you can't remove abilities, huh? Alright, what about this? There you go. I played Metamax. I have played the one on the SAS, I forget which one that is. I played Metal Saga. I played Metamax 2 Reloaded. So, Haven't played 3. Haven't played the original. Is playing 2 before 1 war crime? I don't think so. I think it's one of those series where it's totally fine to just jump around. This ship is full of bananas. You have to find the Sea Hunter. You need to acquire the legendary +10 Sea Hunter infamous item from Labby Try. Alright, Hannah, are you strong? Jesus Christ. She says she's a detective, but also she's stacked? Alright. I never played Tree of Savior, but the impression I have gotten from hearing people talk about it is it was not very good. I don't know if that's true. That's just the impression I've gotten from the way people talk about it. I don't get the feeling that people enjoyed it. I'm trying to think what was the last, like, in the current day and age, what's the last MMO I got into that does not involve PSO or that RO private server I just mentioned? I'm legitimately not sure. RO flavored LaCroix, that's... You know, one time, several years ago, I had to go house sitting for my older brother, and he was like, anything in the fridge, feel free to have it. You know, I was gonna be there for like a week or 2 or something, I don't remember how long, it was pretty long. He's like, anything in the fridge, feel free to have it. He had so much of that shit in there. I did not like it, I did not like the taste. It was just like weirdly, badly flavored bubbly water, or like sparkling water. It was fucking not good. Nightmare beverage. And the fridge was full of it. I don't know if it's because he bought a bunch and was like also like, I don't like this either. And it was like an attempt to pawn it off on me. Or if he just actually liked it. I don't know. I don't understand. Where was I going? Oh, the court, right. Trip here is probably better than RO2. Oh, RO 2.1. Oh, Soy Techie. Welcome in, Raiders. This is rare footage. Zoe, you're always running so late into the night, I usually get to raid into you. This never happens the other way around. Hey, Neo0. Hey, Yoshimala. Older brothers are incomprehensible. Yeah, like, I don't understand. I have to assume he liked it. Why would you have that much LaCroix in the fridge otherwise, right? You wouldn't just end up with that much of it in there if you didn't at least have some affinity for it. But I thought that shit sucked. Hey, Kenmeister. You ended early since tummy hurt? Oh, that sucks. Hope you feel better. I hope you enjoyed. I didn't even catch what you were streaming. What were you up to today? If you don't need to run. Maybe he got a good deal on it. Maybe he did. However, that doesn't change the part where I was forced to house sit with the fridge full of it. That was the part that got to me. I was like, everything in the fridge is yours. My brother in Christ. 80% of this fridge is this fucking dog shit drink. I mean, I think there were like some sodas in there too, but I mostly just went at it. He was like right next to a convenience store, so I just picked up some stuff for myself when I was over there. Oh, the playing cards! Oh, Kiddicker, surprising. Is that your first time playing it? Did you enjoy? I like that game a lot, but also it's it can be an experience to play. It was. I hope you had fun. I hope your hands did not suffer. I used to get some pretty bad, like, hand cramps from trying to control that game. Alright, we found the ship full of bananas. Alright, so where's the big plot twist here gonna be? Oh, Echigoya doesn't know about the bananas? He has no idea? There were no bananas on the ship. He hid the bananas. I cannot believe they went with bananas. Yeah, no bananas at all. No bananas. Somebody sneaked into Echigoya's and he ran this way. Alright. All the bananas got shipped to Shiren 4? Very possible. I have been watching Shirokaze play Shiren 4. I am noticing a lot of bananas over there. Alright, did we heal? No. Okay. Let's go fix the part where I'm blind. I think there's an actual item store here somewhere. Yeah, right down here. I should probably just be carrying, like, status heal items, but what if I'm lazy? What if I don't want to? I drop. Oh, I had more eye drops already. They were just in the bottom of my bag. Whatever. Actually, I guess we have to go to town first and check Ichigo's basement. Let's go do that. We'll probably stop fairly soon. I do have work tomorrow, but we can do a little bit more. Wait, Gravity published Eruda? I didn't even realize that. I need to get back to that game, it was pretty fun. Not like the most in-depth, you know, like roguelike brawler experience, but like it's fun to play. It's fun to hit the buttons in. It has like boss fights that actually will try to kill you. I can respect that. Although I think they're still doing some post-release patches, so maybe it's a good thing that I kind of forgot about it for a bit. Maybe the game is even better now. Oh, the tank does a shitload of damage. Maybe I should have one of the robots be using that like Dot. Like, what if Dot could kill everything with a missile? But very important question, what if Dot could kill people? I would probably just give up the silver helmet for it. Probably different departments have the same logo. Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, Dot already has a bazooka. Is it worth it? And the thing is, on a robot, the tank's only gonna have 10 shots, though. I won't worry about it. I mean, we can just buy them, too. Okay, I think talking to any of them is just going to get into a fight. We're just gonna walk away. Oh, somebody's talking inside. Do you even get the old bananas? I don't think so. I don't know. I have not actually played this through myself. I've watched people play it. I have seen Vox play this. I have watched a friend of the stream, Mootown Cow, play this. But I've not played SaGa 2 myself. I don't know if we get the bananas. How are the bananas? Very important question. Banana. Oh, they're gathering magi. They can hear the music in-universe? You dirty scums. Awesome. That's a lot of people in that stack. Oh, Echigoya, not very durable. Wait, why do I hear fireworks going off outside? Oh wait, I know why. Yeah. I guess, but it's like, it's been night. Don't do that. I have to go to bed soon. Don't do fireworks. I just love how Shogun gets hyphenated for some reason. Show-gun. Yeah, I don't like fireworks. I mean, the good ones are pretty to look at, but they're loud. They're fucking loud. And I used to babysit my brother's dog pretty frequently around the 4th of July, so that dog did not do fireworks very well. That dog would freak the fuck out and would be completely inconsolable for hours if, like, even one went off. Hey, Hiyori. Yeah, it's both pogging and also, like, an extreme unpog. The kind of unpog where you just die on the spot. It's very multifaceted. Okay, Taro, are you like a big boy? Are you strong? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this guy came prepared to kill. Let's go check the weapon store here real fast, and also take a quick nap. Yeah, I used to have to, like, look up, you know, how do you calm a dog down who's losing their shit due to fireworks? And most of the conventional advice I heard was like, oh, you know, you just need to act calm, like, don't even turn to look at the source of the sound, because if you do that, the dog's gonna freak out too. The dog was too anxious for that to help. They heard the noise, that was it. No matter how calm I was, the dog did not care. Do I want another bazooka? Do I need another bazooka? I mean, what if I just bought another flame sword for Vox? Let's do that. Never mind, what if I had too much shit in my inventory? What if? know, what is the abacus even for? Yeah, let's buy a new sword for Box, because her sword is basically about to break. Yeah, it has 2 uses left. Just sell it, get rid of it. We don't need it. Like, do I... Dot has a bazooka. Lily has a bazooka. Box has 17 shots of her tank left. I have my shield, because I do nothing but sit there and block for everyone. And somehow it's been working. Maybe... yeah, okay, I think we're fine. We'll probably go park ourselves at the castle, and we'll stop there. It's midnight, I gotta go to bed soon for work, unfortunately. But at least it feels like we made some pretty good progress today. But also, we gotta kill these tarantulas. Actually, no, don't waste charges on shit. I'm going into a dungeon. Just walk away. Get a reverse of that one pogging back into my gourd. That would be pretty good. That would be good. Random encounters, could you stop? I just said I'm going to bed soon. Just let me go to the castle. Be nice. Gabolg, I don't... Just go. Stop. Alright, do we have to, like, beat these guys up? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna kill them. We're gonna kill these 5 stone men. And these 3 knights. Oh, they do so much damage. I mean, to be fair, the robots basically don't have any defense. They're just loaded down with 5,000 weapons. And that is very much my fault. I was the one who made them like this. Alright, we're in the castle. Let's heal up. Let's wrap up for the night. I would like to play more, but I have to be responsible. I have to be up for work in, like... Last time mark? Like 8.5 hours. Not that I'm going to bed right away, but I need to start chilling out before I lay down. So we're gonna save here. Pick up the armor plane to add more guns? Yeah, basically. Listen, if they kill the enemy before they get hit, we win. It's actually that easy. It's actually just that easy. Just kill the enemy before they kill you. What's today? I keep forgetting. Today's Monday. Alright. Thursday. Thursday, we're going to be back with more Landstalker. I'm really looking forward to playing more Landstalker. I had too much fun playing it yesterday. That was legitimately like, too much fun. I was having too good of a fucking time playing that game. So, excited to play more of that tomorrow. It's not tomorrow, it's Thursday, it's Thursday. That's how time works. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow I just work. I don't do shit tomorrow. Anyway, Thursday, Landstalker. Friday, we're gonna play Doom 64, and then probably continue that Anomaly Report WOD. Probably won't finish it, but it's been fun, so I do want to play more of it. I might switch from Doom to a different FPS like next week, but that's next week. That's for the me of like a week from now to consider. 64 rocks. Yeah, I've heard nothing but praise, and I guess I have it since due to Doom Eternal, so I already have it. It's there. I can just play it. Oh, I guess for the knowers, is the Steam version of 64 fine to play, or should I grab the actual original game? I don't know if this Steam one is like secretly like bad or something. I would assume not, but I don't know. Only with the Steam one, it's fine. Alright, good enough for me. I just had to make sure, like, I was like, wait, what if it's like a bad port or something? I just had to think about it for a second. But, yeah. We'll probably get back to SaGa 2... I guess this weekend. Next, Sunday. Maybe we'll finish it then? Like, it feels like we're decently far into the game, but I don't know. But we'll find that out later. We're gonna look for who's live, who's playing games on the internet. Who is playing video game? Alright, I see people playing video game. Go get some sleep. I will soon. I'm gonna... I gotta, like, unwind for a little bit before I get into bed. Alright, we're gonna go... What am I doing? We're gonna go raid Ms. Wosha Lobat. So thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a good night. Here's a Discord if you would like it. If you want it. And that's all I have. Have a good night, everyone. I almost typed /shoutout. Yeah, let's try it again with /raid. Let's try that. There, I did it. Have a good night, everyone.